Es raro la aplicación de Pretzel ahora. Me gustaba la versión compacta que tenía antes. No será más vistoso, cómodo, lo podría poner de un lado y quede ahí. No quiero me ocupa. mm, ¿Cuánto es esto? No es la mitad ni tampoco son tercios. Lo que sea. No lo puedo dividir. Me ocupa más de un tercio, pero menos de la mitad de la pantalla. Pero bueno, pequeños resúmenes que hay. Puse un mod al juego para que las misiones del World Table pues y listo. Estuve viendo las misiones de romance que hay con la gente. Como detalle, Dorian y el toro tienen ahí algo. Pero entre las cosas, ese. No sé ni cómo llegué. Aparecí. Y el toro decía: He visto que me estás ligando, pero no estoy seguro de que realmente sepas a lo que te enfrentas. Le puse: ¿eh? Me dice: Es que. Yo, dale. Es un poco osado, pero bueno. Y después de eso, enterarme que Dorian y el Toro también estuvieron, me da de, uy, vaya, ¿qué ha pasado ahí? Luego estas eras, que por algún motivo lo aceptó como si nada. Pero es una relación que no. No es que digas agua y aceite, no. Es como una relación entre Tierra y Plutón. No hay nada. Un planeta, un mini planeta. Cerca del Sol, un cubito de hielo hacia el fondo. Verde, azul, gris. No. No existe esa relación. Está también en Blackwell, que no sé qué fue lo que vieron o mostré en stream la vez pasada. Se me ha ido. Y no sé dónde está. Bueno, sí, porque hay una quest. Pero no la he hecho, claramente. Así que haremos eso. Haremos un poco más. Luego haremos un poco menos. Y si entre el más y el menos generamos algo, posiblemente acabamos hoy el juego. O no, no lo sé. Lo he buscado en internet. ¿Cuánto falta en el juego? Ponte que es 7 capítulos, voy en el quinto. Así que no sabría decir cuánto falta realmente. Pavo está tryhardeando hoy como 100 jugadoras con la skin de John Wick. ¿Qué frase es esa, frase? No encuentro motivación esa frase. Listo. Toma ahí. Bajando poco a poco. Pero continuemos. Hay 10 dragones. Voy matando 9 también. ¿Qué más? ¿Por qué no hay otro mod instalado? Porque ninguno más me llama la atención. Hay mejoramiento de texturas, el cual yo como lo veo, no hace falta. Hay uno de mejor cabello, ya tengo el personaje hecho. Mejores ojos, tengo el personaje hecho. Más maquillaje, tengo el personaje ya hecho, juego. Ah, pero podemos ponerle a cera una cola de caballo. No me interesa. Pero también está el acercar la cámara en las conversaciones. Por ese error que tiene de que estás hablando con alguien Vale, y apenas suena el micrófono. Pero luego si te acercas a la cámara pues se escucha todo fuerte. De este pequeño fallo que hay. Insignificante en el juego. También está quitar el fog del mapa. Sí, no, sí, para evitarme la exploración y no para que me estás evitando la exploración. Y de ahí hay otras que no quede fijo nivel 30 creo que o 50 del del influencia creo que era. Que no quede fijo, pero si hubo nivel 26 y la zona de DLC es nivel 27 que subió por algún motivo. ¿Cómo que? ¿O para qué? Estoy pensando si había otra cosa más. Eso, exploré. Las zonas que me faltaban. No hay historia nada más. Pon un estandarte y declaro como tuyo. Los astrarios creo que ya se han hecho todos. El drop de los y dentro de los cofres es a nivel 16 y 17. Uh, ah, ¿qué es eso? Mm. ¿Se acuerdan que dentro del castillo tenemos puestos unas banderas de inquisidores? Pues bueno, en el viendo un video de cómo instalar el mod, porque a veces se complica. Aquí había unas escaleras, como que está ahí, al fondo. Y estaba pensando qué cosa era eso, qué me faltaba. Y es que yo elegí poner estandartes, ¿lo ven? Si no tuvieran los estandartes, estuviesen esas maderas ahí puestas.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
¿Qué dices?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Todos tenemos puntos débiles.
That's what he wants us to think. But no one's invulnerable.
Then we must destroy the armor.
Ahora me pregunto, ¿cuál es el tuyo?
Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical
Casi
equipment.
caigo.
Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible
Dagna,
every
¿quién es
day.
ella? Hola con Dagna.
Yes?
Ah, ya la nana que está aquí en el... Creo que se ve ella. Porque no queda otra. Inquisitor. No me sale. Mm,
Inquisitor.
pues no es aquí. ¿Dónde está? No creo que sea de la cárcel. No sé. Porque es el único lugar que me queda del mapa donde no, donde dijera, aquí no está. No era eso, entonces sí es ese. Sí es ahí, pero por algún motivo no está puesto en el lugar donde debería estar. Porque al ser una zona diferente, ponen en otro nivel.
Inquisitor.
He intentado cambiarle el cabello 2 veces. Le puse las trenzas y el cabello completo. No le queda para nada. Le queda bien en este corte a mi chica esta, coreana. No de la raza. Le queda bien así. Igual para la guerra se lo quita, pero bueno.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, he must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
Las dos cosas no me gustan.
You're not comforting me, Dagna. He's dangerous either way.
Oh, fine. I just need time and tools. People. And red lyrium. For tests, you see?
No.
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long. Or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you
Vaya.
want. No, shoo. I've work to do.
¿Qué me dices? Te reviento la cara. No, me dice shoot todavía. No, me dice, vete por favor, que voy a trabajar. No he hecho nada de todo el juego aquí, pero voy a trabajar. No, me dice shoot. Oh, está lo de... Creo que sí es el fin. Haremos eso primero. Antes de lo de la senda de Inquisición. Aquí estás. ¿Lo ven? ¿Que no tiene tiempo? Pues ese es el mod. Muy raro y no lo que se ha matado. Puedo escribirlo, pero necesitaré tiempo y dinero, herramientas, pruebas y algunos libros que recuerdo de 1 o 2 círculos. Si se lo han robado o quemado, en cuyo caso tendría que reescribirlos yo y la tienda no es barata. Déjenla. Una inversión adecuada te lo tenemos en la casa de la mano. Aceptar informe. Ahí está, ahí está, no, casi. Lo siento, estoy dando el botón más rápido para que se abra la puerta antes de que me golpee con ella. Iba a decir choque. Uso el ch, no el gul.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
Para otra culen, otro lugar más lejano, ¿no? Aquí. Cinemática, tengo que hablar contigo. Tengo que hablar contigo.
No red lyrium, no allies, and soon Samson will have no armor, I hope.
You hope?
Dagna's started work on her red lyrium samples, but she needs more details on the armor. We found orders in the mine. They mention Maddox, a name I did not expect to hear.
Mencionan un recipiente.
Samson's letter said something about taking over as the vessel.
Perhaps it's a rank among the Red Templars. It could be a title from ancient Tevinter. Or it's some other role
¿En qué
Corypheus has planned
parte
for
de la
Samson,
palabra
and Maddox is
recipiente
part of it.
te suena como un título? ¿Más es un templario?
Did he serve with you and Samson in Kirkwall?
Maddox was a mage in Kirkwall's circle. Samson smuggled letters between him and his sweetheart. Eventually, Samson was caught. That's why he was cast out of the Order. Maddox was made tranquil and became a skilled craftsman of magical items. Samson must have rescued him.
No será el enano, ¿verdad? De Enchantment. Vamos a ir a por Maddox.
If this Tranquil is a valued asset, going after him will draw Samson out.
It seems Maddox built Samson's armor for him, and maintains it still. Tranquil and Kirkwall needed rare and expensive supplies for their enchantments. Supplies we can trace. I can have our men kick down some doors, Inquisitor. Samson's armor might lead us right to his stronghold.
No puedo hacerme esto, Beware. No eres level 5. No eres de punto A a punto B. Y es que no hay un atajo rápido.
Inquisitor.
Ubícase.
Inquisitor.
Bueno, toda esta gente. Desde un inquisidor. ¿Se imaginan hacer esto sin el mod? ¿Cuánto tardaría? Los pa. Porque ponte que tarde media hora, una hora la dichosa investigación. Nunca la tiene. Aquí estás.
All right.
Hemos seguido a los restantes sombreros regos de Samson que se ocultaron en la caravana de los suministros hasta el lugar sonido de la zona agreste. Puede tratarse de un cuartel general, espero verificarlo en un rato. Ya empezó a preparar el escuadrón de soldados para que nos acompañe. Permitidme que os informe en persona cuando os lo permita vuestros deberes. Por ejemplo, ahorita. ¿La ves tú? Esta parte.
Inquisitor.
Creo que podría llegar pronto si vengo por acá. Si no hago eso también. Hacia aquí. Aquí. Y acá.
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair. My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
No estoy tanto de mi lado.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Ahora, por ejemplo. No veo lo que sufro yo con estas caídas. ¿Qué nivel tendrá este señor? No sé aquí. Ah, esa es la X ahí de papa. ¿No existe? Porque es una misión. Esta carta de tarot de ceras, por cierto. No sé cuándo cambió, pero ahí está. Un día me gustaría leer todo eso, pero no, pues, no se puede. Igual una Play 3, o como va lenta.
This is it. The heart of Samson's command.
This it
I don't
it.
see him anywhere.
¿Cuánto
Or
brilla,
hear
no?
him.
Nor I. Maker, tell me he hasn't fled.
Totoro. Ahí estabas, arriba. Sigue. Perfecto. Es que no llegaba. Me gusta el combo que hago. Y en pleno asalto, y estoy destruyéndolo. ¿Lo ven? No, no es que, ay, que voy a rebotar. Sino ya. Templarios rojos titán. Le quité el CD de las cadenas. Puedo darle varias veces, ¿verdad? Quedó tirado.
This place is already half destroyed.
Samson must have ordered his Templars to sack his headquarters so we couldn't.
Looks like he cut his losses in Gran.
Toma. Me gusta eso, yo que sé, no creo que sé. ¿Qué le puedo hacer? El doble rebote. ¿Me podría matar? Sí. Hubo un momento donde me caí justo en un camino donde no había suelo. Nada por aquí. ¿Cómo? Derribadísimo. ¿En serio? ¿Y mis cadenas las has transportado tú? Muévete, por favor. Voy a abrir. Me gusta el estandarte ese. Ese es el Mats no sé
Hello,
qué.
Inquisitor.
You know me?
It's Maddox.
Ah,
Samson's
Maddox.
tranquil. Something's wrong. I'll send for the healers.
That would be a waste, Knight Captain Cullen. I drank my entire supply of Blightcap essence. It won't be long now.
No tenemos hecho daño.
We only wanted to ask you questions, Maddox.
Yes, that is what I could not allow.
Ah, vaya.
I destroyed the camp with fire. We all agreed it was best. Our deaths ensured Samson had time to escape.
¿Qué me dices?
You threw your lives away. For Samson? Why?
Samson saved me even before he needed me. He gave me purpose again. I wanted to help.
should check the camp. Maddox may have missed something.
¿O no?
Should we look around?
Aquí hay uno.
Lyrium bottles, licked clean.
Licking the bottles when some people stop and take a hard look at their life choices.
How much red lyrium
Carta.
is Samson taking? His resistance must be extraordinary.
This must have been Maddox's room.
The fire couldn't destroy these entirely, whatever they are.
Those are lyrium forging implements.
Pero estamos aquí. ¿Por qué me tengo que reunir allá?
Intact, they'd be worth a fortune. Tranquil often designed her own tools. Agnes should be able to make sense of them. If Maddox used these to make Samson,
Tengo que ya bichos.
she could use them to unmake it. We have him.
No, no venimos bichos tampoco. Y no voy a decir que hay un bicho fuera. Y entonces esto lo hicieron ellos. Yo pensé que habíamos atacado antes con gente. Y se había destruido todo esto. Tiempo de leer eso. Reúnete con Cullen para hablar con Dagna. Pero ¿es aquí o es allá? Cullen no se mueve de ningún lado. Oh,
The red lyrium deposits are being destroyed, and we've cut the Red Templars down to the core. It's a pity Maddox thought his sacrifice was the only answer. But that leaves Samson with a severely curtailed army, and enchanted army he can't maintain. You did it.
uff.
I'll celebrate when I see Samson brought to justice.
We're getting recruits by the hour. There's more than a few ex-Templars among them. We've struck a blow and given people hope. This
Estoy en
is a
que no es solamente
true
mi
Inquisitor, I
victoria,
finished it.
pero
Are
es
you
que
talking?
también no
Sorry. I have
podemos
it anyhow.
decir que hemos ganado si
You
sigue
mean
vivo.
this rune?
It's not just any rune. I made it with red lyrium and what's left of poor Maddox's tools. The rune acts on the median fissures of lyrium to... It'll destroy Samson's armor. He'll be powerless.
No tengo que luchar contra él.
Even without his fancy armor, he'll still be able to swing a sword. But that I can manage.
Maddox
Un
covered
arco.
Samson's tracks thoroughly. But wherever Samson's retreated, we'll find him. Your army stands ready, Inquisitor. For Samson, for Corypheus, for whatever you command.
¿Me lo puedo poner en el traje de dragón esta? Uy, cuidado. No lo estoy viendo ahora que tengo una runa. Ese cofre no me gusta. Bueno, sí, pero no hay.
Mix and match.
Porque suelo correr.
Match.
Ah, y hasta aquí. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm. Ta, ta, ta. La runa que me diste, mujer,
How are you?
entonces.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff.
Ah, cállate ya. Nunca conseguiré que me haga algo. Entonces, ¿qué me queda? Vale, vamos a darle el amuleto a Cole. Es cierto que lo tengo desde hace 2 streams y no he ido a dársela. Y podría estar con un lugar más cercano también. Está en el bar.
Your worship, sir.
Ahí está.
She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a stale cookie.
Darle el
I
amuleto a
found the
Cole.
amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp.
Al velo ese donde
What do I do with it?
está Morrigan.
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I?
May I?
It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Muy bien, si Cole está seguro.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster.
Créeme que te hubiese matado antes. Que te hagas un monstruo, pero bueno. Estoy ciego.
was that?
Ah.
Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like
Señor
Cole
elegido.
not being a demon?
Puede que no tenga razón.
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special
No me digas, voy al velo.
he
¿Puedo ser
remains
Cole?
a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something.
Se hace como Yue de Sakura Captors.
There. That way.
No sé que empieza la casa.
It appears we have something to find. Again.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Sí.
All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Estoy de acuerdo, Barry.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone.
¿Cómo lo has
We
dicho?
cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Ok. Dile a Cole. Seguido Cole. Y entonces el equipo es Barry, Cole y Sola. ¿Cómo se llame? Bueno, es. Tampoco me han dado para elegir.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
Le disparó en la cara. Toma.
Killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Cole, aguarda.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Bueno, ¿qué te parece?
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
Solas.
Solas?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Sigo sin comprender.
Before I decide anything, I need a clearer picture of what happened.
It seems the real Cole was an apostate, captured and taken to the Circle by Templars.
Who aren't known for their gentle nature.
As the young man starved to death in a dungeon, his pain caught the attention of a spirit, likely one of compassion.
Compassion?
An uncommon spirit, certainly, and all too fragile when its efforts to help prove to be in vain.
Cole will never grow into a real person until he comes to terms with what happened.
Leave it to me. All right, kid. You want revenge? Come with me.
Los pasitos. Criminal.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog. Do it.
No!
No lo hará, ¿verdad?
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Perfecto. Bien hecho, Barry, con todo y el bug sonoro que hay. Menos mal
For all we
elegí
know, the amulet
a
will now
Barrick.
never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
Uy, ¿es uno detrás?
It
Ah, es
still
Cole.
hurts. When do I stop hurting?
Nosotros te ayudaremos.
Being with your friends can make you feel better.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
Es cierto. Bueno, es cierto. Entendí con mi mano
It is
izquierda.
good
Esa es
that he's not
Liliana.
entirely changed. However human he becomes.
Pero ¿qué has dicho de ella también? ¿Eso qué?
Inquisitor?
Liliana. Es... Ok.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Wow, cómo le ha atinado a la primera.
He didn't take one of my... Yes?
Vale.
Now leave.
Lo siento, pensé que te iba... Que tenías algún problema o algo, con Liliana. La copia de la... Solo con la condesa vivienda. Esto, a ver. No. Ahí está. Alfombra que estás. Tú. Oh, vale. Estaba pensando que había una misión de unas dagas que ya les entregué sin querer. Bueno, sin querer, les entregué. Sin más. Ejecución. Casa. ¡Oh! Perfecto. Me encanta esa tarjeta de Cole. Pero sigo prefiriendo la de Sara. Ahí está.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the Empire of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are
¿Dónde
sentenced
estás?
to be hanged from the neck until
Nadie
death.
estás.
Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
Who's this man to Blackwall? A brother? A friend?
No lo sé. ¿No te dice nada de algo?
Stop! A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
Blackwall!
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years.
¿Qué me dices?
I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Nunca he escuchado de él. ¿Mm?
Good morrow, Valroyo.
¿Alguacil?
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
¿Quién es?
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his family.
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say, say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
Verás que no toda la gente. Yo no lo estoy esperando. ¿Estás aquí? ¿Viajar? ¿Puedo ir sin que se alteren todas las cosas? ¿Sin que se altere lo alterable? Por si acaso.
They'll appoint a new divine soon. One who'll make you stand up.
No. Yo sé que voy a ver que caballo aquí o no.
There is no doubt.
Eres tú,
That is
igual.
concerning, yes.
Aquí estás.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed.
¿Y luego?
I
No te
took his
pregunto por
name
eso.
to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
You lie me.
You think your death will make up for what you did?
Isn't it a start? Why are you here?
Eso depende de ti.
That depends on what you say.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing.
Menos a quitar
When it came to
los rotos,
light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
Eres más que un monstruo.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yes.
Yes.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Valchavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Not saying I disagree. Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valchavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
I need to know the details of what you did, who you killed, why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, all for gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered?
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
That's all for now.
Hay un ruido, pero es de afuera. Y estaba viendo dónde venía. Robaron la cárcel.
I have
Ah, está
Liliana's
Julian.
report on Tom Rainier.
Resúmelo.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
This is helpful. Or at least educational.
Don't blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now? Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
If it were up to you, what would happen?
What he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
Estás impresionado.
Some part of you is impressed by what he did, isn't it?
Saving Mornay the way he did took courage, I'll give him that. But I can't tell you what to do.
Sácalo.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
¿A quién no le de esas cosas? No sé aquí, vale. Vamos a hablar con la condesa Dione Valreibus. Que está aquí nomás.
Be careful.
Aquí nomás.
Inquisitor.
It's appreciated.
What an
The
unexpected
more we hear,
pleasure.
the more everyone
You
knows
must
you're
have had
fighting
a
for us
long
all.
journey to
That
the
is all
city.
we can do.
Might there be
How's
any
Mother?
news from the
Cállense,
south?
maldita sea.
As always.
Here's a letter from Ellerly. He's safe with his family in the Dales.
Oh, my Ellerly. Oh, bless you. The Dions will sponsor the Duparaquets as a family deserving of a noble title, Inquisitor. You have my word. Now please, forgive my hastiness, but I must read Ellerly's words. Make her keep you.
¿Van a decir una mentira todo esto? Marquemos esto, que no sé dónde es. No sé aquí, vale.
A moment of fashionable drama. A simple song.
Se sale por aquí.
You heard? Maybe.
Then the Maker said, "To you, my second born, I grant this."
Pero, ¿cuáles consejeros? ¿Qué consejeros son esos?
In your
Diario, por favor. Gracias. No tengo que apretar el opcionar de a los consejeros que tratan de liberar.
unquenchable flame.
Consejeros, consejeros, consejeros.
Those who bear false witness and work to deceive others know they are not. You're a liar.
Oh,
All things are known to our maker.
creo que es en el feudo.
Messer.
Tampoco iba tanto hablado, güey. Puede morir tranquilamente, pero... Si puedo salvarlo, me interesaría saber dónde es. Primero aquí.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. ¿Qué ha muerto?
The House of Repose decided to pay a visit. The guards arrived in time, but I should have guessed the assassins would infiltrate the servants.
Are you sure they didn't hurt you?
They only frightened me. It was all so sudden. Leliana assigned people to shadow me. They appear to have saved my life. I owe you everything, Sergeant.
Only my duty, Ambassador. I'll talk with the spy master about these murderous louts. She'll find how they got in.
Any news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
¿Sí?
What's the next favor we need to get these deux paraquets a lordship?
We need a judge of the royal court to procure documents acknowledging them as nobility again.
Okay. Es aquí.
Let's see what we have.
Listo. No sé ni qué le he dado. Vale. Ojo. Voy llevado a las puertas, vale. ¿No hay otro aquí? Aparte. Para lo de Josephine.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... well, you are aware of his crimes. The decision of what to do with him is yours.
Don't think I've saved you. Your life belongs to me.
Whatever you paid, it wasn't worth it. Using your ties to the underworld to free me. You're a criminal, same as me. The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
Your opinions will no longer be considered. You've lost that privilege. I decide what becomes of you now.
And what becomes of me?
No entiendo por qué tengo dos de estos.
You are in the Inquisition's debt, and you will be what the Inquisition requires. We benefit from the appearance of having a warden on our side, and so you will remain Blackwall. You will say nothing of Rainier, and neither will we.
So I am to live the lie until you release me from it.
Being a Grey Warden has its benefits. You've already been enjoying them.
Of course. I have my orders. With your leave, Inquisitor.
Me gusta que Cera salga ahí que lo desaprueba. Era Cera, ¿no? Cuando es una ladrona asesina tip. Haréis un favor para el juez Ault en la mesa de guerra. Lo que más me molesta, ¿sabes qué es? Blackwall. Es que tengo que darte cosas. Y no sé si lo tengo aquí conmigo. Queda otro más. Dos más. No lo tengo aquí, Blackwell, por favor, ¿qué me has hecho? Pensé que tendrías puntos, pero bueno, veo que no. La mesita que me hace hasta atascarme,
Warden Blackwall, at your service.
¿Qué te pasa?
You seem to have a problem with me.
You know I serve you in the Inquisition. You command me as you wish. But we aren't friends. We never will be. And I believe your time would be better spent elsewhere.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
What do you want?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Vaya, lástima. Sobre todo porque creo que ya es escrito encima del... Mm, es que no sé qué es lo otro. Ni más. Ha quedado perdido. Sí, ha quedado perdido. Pero no. Tengo ahí desde el hito. ¿De qué habla arriba? Los subtítulos esos. ¿Es esto? Ahí está. ¿Es esto? Ah, aquí está el favor del juez. ¿Y ahora? Voy a dejar que se muriese también. Blauwood. Total, no lo utilizo. No. No lo utilizo, es cierto, pero. No es que se mate a alguien. Cuando está sirviendo.
We must persuade the minister
De manera
to
espiritual.
ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
En serio. Venga, más vueltas. Aquí estás. Vale, listo. Vamos a la fiesta. Estoy fallando todos. Todos los abrir puerta. Espérame. Ya más cercano saliendo desde aquí. Alfombra. Antes, diario. Vale, vamos a ver. Y yo sé que son esas misiones que me faltan. Así que... Así que me puedo dar el lujo de decir, oh no, me he olvidado. No lo he hecho. Aquí está. Diciendo está la fiesta. Dudo que haya pelea. No sé qué haré con ellos. Bueno, habrá pelea posiblemente. Y me arrepienta bastante. Pero espero que no. Solamente para ver esos diálogos que tiene. Tremendo. Tremenda tripulación. Yo ya, adiós.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly worth it. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddled?
Me darías mi favor, claramente, pero eran nobles.
The Du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the Du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers?
Partes de la
Really, it is
Inquisición.
too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Buah, no te voy a dar, no te voy a dar mi ejército, créeme.
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Val Royeaux, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiver. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the Du Paraquets into lordship.
Buah, tremenda secuest con Ceras, Cassandra y el antes llamado Blackwood. Ya podrías cargarme ahí para hablar, ¿no? Termino de hablar. Mira, podrías hacer que termine el diálogo y dejarme ahí, dentro, si quieres.
Inquisitor?
Pero no dejarme un camino lejos para ir todavía. Oh,
I must return to Val Royeaux to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
¿ahora?
We've an
Ah,
interesting
vale.
development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royeaux. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fane.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
Tell the petitioners Andraste said her herald's word is as her own.
That will certainly make the Chantry take notice, but we shall spread the word.
Hombre. Hombre. Eso sucede realmente, se queda igual. No más tengo que ser amigos de la capilla para esas cosas. ¿Cómo vamos con el diario de este? Vale. Vamos bien. En lo que cabe. Mucho texto, pero es lo que tiene. ¿Es aquí? ¿Pero aquí mismo? Ahora hay combate, ¿no? Y me molesta más que esté esa gente aquí.
Fierce or what have you?
The right hand will be divine.
¿Qué pasa, Blackwood? ¿Te molesta? La que me traje a ceras, ¿verdad? Bueno, es que también siempre la he visto con el traje de estar en casa. Le empujo, prank.
I received a letter from the House of Repose, Your Worship. They acknowledge their contract is null and void. There is no longer a price on my life. They also send their compliments on how handily you dispatched their agent pretending to be the Comte.
Me alegra que estés a salvo.
I'm glad you don't have to live your life looking over your shoulder anymore.
I regret we were forced to deal with them, that you were endangered by my part in the game. Did I ever mention I used to be a bard?
You were a singer.
Bardo, no
Bards
cantante.
entertain the Orlesian court. They sing, play music, make charming conversation, and spy. Many young nobles put on a mask and practice playing the game in such a fashion.
What made you interested in becoming a bard?
I was attending a university in Valroyo when I learned about bards. There was such an air of romance about them. Stories of secrets, trysts, and fascinating people. A group of us, young gentry from Antiva, decided this exciting life was for us.
How did you go from being a wandering singer to an ambassador?
In a very sad fashion. During one particular intrigue, I encountered a bard sent to kill my patron. We fought. Or perhaps scrapped is the better word. Both of us terrified. We were at the top of a steep flight of stairs. The other bard drew a knife, and I pushed him away from me. You can imagine the result.
You've drawn a clear enough picture.
But it was such a waste, Inquisitor. When I took off his mask, I knew him. We'd attended parties together. If I'd stopped to reason, if I'd used my voice instead of scuffling like a common thug, I'll always wonder who that young man would have grown into.
He seemed willing enough to murder you for the game.
Perhaps. I feel I'm the last to judge whether or not he would have actually used the blade. In all the commotion...
Hombre, que saca cuchillas para hacer daño. No presumirlo. No necesitas hacerlo.
I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Such a gracious woman deserves nothing less.
Such talk. I'm quite overcome.
Should I stop?
Oh, no. I mean, yes. I meant, no, I don't...
Vaya.
Well, if you meant to draw a blush to my cheeks,
Ya,
you
es un crítico.
completely succeeded. Let's return to Skyhold before anyone notices.
Perfecto. Hagamos esto. Examinado. El gordillo. Pensé que habría algo en ese tablón de anuncios. Mientras mal puedo usar esto para que me diga. Pensé que ya hablabas mal de mí. Vaya, no puedo elegir. Te hincas también como decisión.
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
Liliana? Is that you?
Liliana.
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Royeaux.
No. I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's
no.
still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
No.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lady, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
You owe me 20 readings of the Canticle of Trials for that insult.
She doesn't mean it. Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were
Wow, tremendo puzzle. Sigamos la campana esta.
No fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart. She must be hinting at something. That canticle was just.
No, listen aquí. Listo, Liliana. No he hecho nada, pero estás aquí.
Yes, spectacular, isn't it? What was that? Looks like we opened something.
Oh. Lo he movido y todo. ¿En serio? No podían subirse. Ah, vale. Igual tiene techo. ¿Es el fruto del Edén?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Bien jugado.
Good old Liliana was playing you the whole time. Didn't you realize?
They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she?
Pero ¿por qué se lo dices?
Victoire was always an opportunist.
¿Cuáles eran tus planes?
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thidas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
¿Que yo qué?
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
If we let her go, she'll just run off to her cleric, won't she?
Likely.
Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
¿Por qué no puedo que se vaya a que yo la juzgue?
This has to be done. You know it.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Que no lo complete. Es un jutsu de esos.
can't be it. There's nothing here.
¿Un fondo oculto?
Check again. Perhaps the box itself is a puzzle. She seemed a puzzling sort.
No, it's just an empty box. There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past.
Sí, te acabo de dar una orden.
Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done? I hesitated with Butler, but you never did. You gave me confidence that killing him was the right answer.
Ya ves.
After Haven, we agreed that war requires sacrifices, whatever it takes.
Eso dije.
And my poor dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive.
Y ya ves.
Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here.
¿Será mi mano izquierda?
Justinia tried to save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving. There is work to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Wow. ¿Hay algo que quiero lootear? No los vamos a llevar. No hace nada de daño, pero nos lo llevamos. Nada por aquí. Tengo que subir por abajo. Y subir 2 veces. Bueno, 3. De aquí al castillo, del castillo a la torre, de la torre a donde están los cuervos. Wow. Y tengo razón. De aquí al castillo. De aquí a donde estaba a solas. Y de aquí a donde están las cartas. ¿No? Entregado. Ah, no tengo nada que entregar.
Grand Cleric Vitois is scrambling after the loss of her ancient.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
Ahí estás.
Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Yes, mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Uy, yo.
Good work with the Grand Cleric.
Thank you. I do what I can. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
No fue debilidad.
You have a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
Oh, tremendo encuadre. No sé dónde está Liliana. Es lo que soy. ¡Pah! Un muro.
Did you need something?
No, pensé que había algo más. Senda, senda, senda. Voy a guardar. Fabricar el cuchillo. ¿Esto es aquí? Pues... Ah, ya sé qué es esto. Creo que sé qué es esto. Son estas sendas. Kim, tres ojos y Hair. Puedo hacer esto. Esto, ¿no? Y esto. ¿Pero dónde se fabrica ese cuchillo? Bueno, tengo una idea de dónde es, pero... No. Pero no sé si es ahí. Aunque tampoco sé cómo se craftea un cuchillo.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. A ver si es aquí, mira este lado. Y si lo es, ¿cuál es? Casi.
The pen is mightier.
No. Armas. Fue que un cuchillo adecuado esté a los métodos necesarios para manejarlo y herir reveladamente los secretos y ir revelar los secretos de su asesino. Lo llena de bosques sembrados. Las lecturas se pueden encontrar entre los batallones y los seguidores que no son... De todos modos... Puedo hacer esto, pero... Esto. ¿Dónde se fabrica el cuchillo?
Where'd you learn to hammer?
Craft. eh, Assassin Knife. No me ayudas, poniéndome. Ujú. Mm. Ah, hay un video. Aquí tenemos el sonido. Ah, vale. Listo. En el mismo lugar donde crafteé las botellas de humo.
Worship?
Que es.
Inquisitor.
Ahí. Aquí estás. Fabricar.
Hold here, I'll sum it up. Cool.
¿Con esto puedo usar dagas? Wash, 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 wash. ¿O el asesino? Estos son dagas de ¡pum! Spawneados. Como la daga de veneno que según arrojo, sin tener equipado dagas en general. Eras... ¿Quién era? El nombre. Hair.
They are dead, and the steps are done. It was, of course, simple. She has tracked her prey knowing it meant gain or loss. For no other reason she invited lives into death. The question, then, is whether or not she can stomach assassin as her path.
Será asesina.
I am ready to become what I need to be. My assassin.
Then you are one of us. Hello, Inquisitor. My name is Air. It is nice to finally meet you. Come. You know the mind. Now let me show you the many ways to end a body.
Listo. Tienes un traje como lo de Meryl, por cierto. Lo malo de esto, que tengo esto, pero no tengo puntos para subir. Pero ya está. No, no hay manera de ir más rápido. No, bueno ahí. Hay que ser el camino largo. ¿Qué es aquí? 3 ojos.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Worship?
Worship. Inquisitor. No hay nada más ahora. No se faltaba algo más que hacer. Que ya veo que no. Patente nuevo. Hay una dama que ha perdido su esplendor y su nobleza. Su único legado es su nombre antiguo.
Not at all.
Un nombre.
I will inform you if that changes.
Muy respetado, podría recuperar riquezas y la dignidad del linaje casándose con el nombre que le prometieron al nacer. Es próspero y poderoso, pero ella la deja fría. Le da demasiado su compromiso, pero suspira por el soldado que alguien entregó su corazón y regresa al hacedor en busca de una solución. Reza para que alguien intervenga para que aparezca un cuchillo y su lamento haya llegado hasta nosotros. ¿Cómo tomar el instrumento del hacedor? ¿Atacará? ¿Un nuevo deidad lo tendrá que deshacer? Liliana. ¿Qué es esto?
With an illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh.
Indeed, the Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
We don't have to worry about this Illuvian if Corypheus isn't alive to use it.
Stopping him thusly would be ideal, if you could manage it.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvian before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You follow the orders of your Inquisitor. All three of you. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents, will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this illuvion.
Han visto el nivel mínimo que requiere, ¿no? 19. Soy 26. Pero bueno. La Inquisición es ahora una fuerza notable. Reúne a los soldados y avanza con el ejército de la Inquisidora a dar hasta la espesura arbórea, donde se enfrentarán a los fanáticos de Corypheus en la batalla final. La Inquisición debe detener a Corypheus antes de que el maese engendro tenebroso encuentre un artefacto élfico perdido en la espesura que le permitirá acceder físicamente al velo y reclamar su poder. ¿A quién me voy a llevar? Mi gente. Estudio de la quinta ruina, volumen 2. ¿Han leído algo? ¿Los mensajes los llevamos en cartas de tarot? ¿Cómo me parece? Pensaba en hablar porque me gusta la cinemática, pero es que hay música con copyright que me lo va a detectar YouTube más que Twitch. Pero bueno. Toma, ese es como el ajedrez del Age of Empires. Mueves fichas y salen ahí pa. Me gustaba esa pantalla antes. Estaría bien que estuviese así para, no sé, Wallpaper Ninja, por ejemplo. Viene cruzadas de brazos mientras los cuervos salen a su alrededor. Like Uchiha. Itachi. ¿Quemamos a los nuestros o de los enemigos? Para que no sepan que estamos ahí. Me gusta que Josephine piones dorados ahí. ¡Fua! Ahora soy un noble, miradme. Como quito todo el dinero ahí. Sí, se parece a Age of Empires. Fue como se movían los soldados cuando movías una ficha. Del 2. No es cinemáticas del primero ni del segundo, ni del tercero.
Inquisitor. How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Ten cuidado, capitán.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lady, no matter what comes. Andraste guide
Pero
you.
un tercer ojo en la frente. ¿Dirías a Tenshin Han reference?
Is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Yo no soy el hacedor.
They show me respect, Morgan. No one mistakes me for the Maker.
True. You are far more likely to come to their aid than a chantry fable. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Mathal.
Which is?
A place of worship
¿El qué?
out of
Las
Elven Wood.
grietas.
If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Alcance el primer cerco. Ah, vale. Liz cerdo. No podemos montar caballo, ¿en serio? Vámonos. Puedo lootear todavía. ¿Te imaginas que me pongo que lootear todo?
Now that's a view. Get your blood going.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
I hope you're right about this.
Okay,
Temple,
camino.
Morgan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort you, Pavos?
¿Quién es
Mostly
Pavos?
the people trying to
Ah,
cut
Dorian.
our heads off that manage that.
Wow, tremendo tronco, ¿eh? Cortezas. Estoy llamado hongos y setas. Ahora sí, venga. Andraste. Venga, puedo avanzar más pronto con la cadenita esa. Hemos llegado. Vaya, está enfrente el primer bicho. Mira que es un morrigano que está ahí. Déjame el mago, cuidado. ¿Cómo? Listo. ¿Está muerto ya?
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Es por abajo, supongo, ¿no? No será subiendo ese tronco. No tenía pinta que sea subiendo. Por aquí. Menos mal no tiene tiempo esta misión. Ahí está. Pilladísimo. Ah, lleva un morrigan conmigo. Curioso. Oh, de Inquisition. Me bugueo y todo. Por arriba. ¿A dónde vas, Dorian, tú? Bueno. Oh, la vuelta.
There, ahead, an entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch yourself! Archers on the wall!
¿En serio no digo? Venga. ¿Oh, sí? Venga.
Fight like a hurricane!
Were we just attacked by elves?
They do not look like Dalish or city elves.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
No sé de quiénes hablan, duro. Lo que sí tengo que guardar. Y he guardado en un nuevo save. Por ahí al fondo. Dale, chance. Soy un asesino oculto. Si no por encima si hay algo que levantar, pero no. Esto viene siendo hierbas de momento. No hay ningún mago, ¿en serio? ¿Hay que enganchar por arriba? Pues no. Esto estaba viendo la de arriba, pero no lo sé. ¿Cómo? No estoy salto. ¿Sigo por abajo? Sí, vale. Sí, tenía que el muro tenía que regresar. Voy a dar toda una vuelta por allá. Espérame. Igual lo hago. Perfecto, pilladísimo. Igual tengo que ayudar. Venga. Estaba pensando si tengo que darle una vuelta para ayudar. Si se influiría en algo, si voy a ayudarlos o no. Hay gente arriba. Lo por el mago primero. Ahí está, derribado. Ahí está. Ahora sí, bien puesto. Vamos bien. Lo siento, la puerta me recuerda a la torre de Disney.
There. That must be the Temple of Mythal.
Any chance Corypheus will finally grace us with his presence?
I'd count on it. Be ready.
I hear fighting ahead.
Ah, igual el dragón que falta es este. ¿Será que? Todo se cae de la nada.
Namelana Sabanalen.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Ups, no lo sé.
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
Sí, pensando que los subtítulos quedan fijos ahí, no es bonito. Interrumpen demasiado la cinemática que tiene. Pero bueno. Wow. Ahí pone 30 frames, pero yo creo que tiene menos. Esta cinemática. Me gustaría clavarle el gancho y irme hacia él. Son bolas grises.
It cannot be! Across the bridge, now!
No he entendido. ¿Ha renacido? Si esto fuese de Teku y de Ben sería... que darle. Eres desafío celestial y tienes que elegir otra.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could alluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an alluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the Well of Sorrows might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
¿Pero qué es, coño?
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
Yes?
Are you certain Corypheus is using the power of the Blight to make himself immortal?
Perhaps you forget. I was in Ferelden during the Fifth Blight. I have seen a true archdemon rage. How Corypheus gained the power to send his soul into blighted bodies.
Es que no hay ningún lugar para ponerme cerca de Morgana y escucharla.
Will answering that question let us destroy Corypheus for good?
Perhaps. I would suggest first dealing with the well. If Corypheus obtains it, any chance of success could be lost.
¿Qué es esto?
As you wish.
As you wish. Tres escaleras. Bueno, no hay nada ahí. Hierba.
I see the Red Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
Looks like an ambush. Impressive work.
It's sealed.
Corypheus's lackeys managed to open it.
¿Ritual? ¿En serio?
Holds a clue. Why would this be here?
Something wrong?
It depicts the Dread Wolf, Fen Harel. In elven tales, he tricks their gods into sealing themselves away in the
Por
beyond.
favor, no me dejes decir bigote que tengo que poner atención que se murieron ahora.
Mathal's greatest sanctum is as blasphemous as painting Andraste naked in the chantry.
Some chantries display statues of Andraste's betrayer, Mafarath, as part of the chant.
It might fulfill a similar function. A reminder of vigilance for the faithful. Still, so long as the wolf's jaws cannot close around us, we may pass safely on.
Espérame. Que me hago daño, se me olvida. Vaya.
It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this Well of Sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. Ah, a Belasan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shiven. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
¿Te imaginas? Tengo que llevar a sola aquí.
At least we know the Well
Para
of
hacer
Sorrows
esto.
was important.
Supplicants to Mathal would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back.
Wow, tremenda. Ah, vaya.
Let us see what awaits.
Pensé que sería más difícil. Algo como el del DLC, pero bueno. Como si venga uno como el DLC. ¿En serio? ¿Un murillo que hay? ¿Abre puerta desaparece? Vaya.
Hold them off!
¡Oh! Se ha matado. Vale. Voy a llegar pronto, menos mal.
Come on, we might catch them.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
¿Como antes?
You forget that army fighting for us out there? Longer we play around, the more Inquisition soldiers die. There's a hole. Jump in.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
You're very eager to reach our destination.
Are we not all eager to stop Corypheus from achieving his mad plan?
Sounds like what you want is that well.
Vaya.
There is a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own. Mankind blunders through the world, crushing what it does not understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake, yet for those who served at this temple, a worthwhile trade.
Did you not trust me enough to tell me about this price when you read it?
I hoped to find more information. If I intended to cheat you, I would have feigned ignorance entirely. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
No serás a tu hijo,
We
¿verdad?
must discover. The rituals may point the way.
¿Cómo te puse el algo en toda la cara?
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
No sé, he caminado hacia un lado. ¿Qué rituales? Okay. ¿Qué dices? Espérame. Ah, vale, vale, ya. No tenía tiempo. ¿Pero por qué se va? Ok. ¿Pero cuento o no? Ah, ok, más. Estaba haciendo el mapeado de mi cabeza. Ahí está.
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Venga, pues el otro. Me tiro. Y adiós a todo el ritual que estaba haciendo.
Will you abandon these rituals, Inquisitor? Think carefully. There is no return once we leap after the Templars.
O sea, Morgan, yo lo estoy haciendo. ¿Qué me dices? Joder. Hola, Jess. Entonces ese no es el primero. ¿Serás tú el primero? Ah, vale. Igual es por esta. Bordillo que hay acá. Ok, entonces... podemos tirar hacia un lado. Este lado, por ejemplo. ¿En serio se corta? Joder, pero bueno. Ahí está. ¿En serio? Pues empecemos desde aquí. ¿Se pudo subir? Sin tocarlo. Papá. Ah, ¿en serio? Venga. Pues si no he tocado eso. ¿Qué me dices? Espérame. Ah, que se corta. Llegaré. No llego. No me da tiempo. Yo creo que desde aquí se me da. Otra vez. Es que se repetiría lo mismo. No, ¿qué haces? Ahí está. ¿En serio? Ah, y se cierra. Voy por la siguiente primero. Si puedo bajar, ¿no? Veo que no. Bueno, sí. Por ahí. A ver. Es que tampoco es complicado cuando lo piensas. Listo. Falla. Bueno, me quedé cerrado para allá. Así que creo que me quedé atascado. Así que debería haber terminado aquí. Posiblemente. Uno es que aproveche el bug. Promoje porque has pisado. Podría tirarme tranquilamente. Lo que faltaba, delay en el... Hola, Francis. Otra vez me dejé uno. Es un accesorio. Bueno, accesorio también llámale algo que lleven mis compañeros y yo no. Y que me afecte a mí. Porque también lo lleva Toro y solo él. No sé qué es lo que llevamos los dos. Lo tenemos una hora. cometer el mismo error. Que no lo sé, Francis, aunque me digas qué es, que no lo sé. Lo que pase tiempo. ¿Me lo equipé o me lo puse? Mm. Venga, repetir otra vez. ¿Cómo es que le he dado a eso? Oh, ¿en serio? ¿Y por qué ese bordillo? ¿Se le puede dar a esa esquina nada más? Estaría hecho. Porque no tuviese que volver. Sería ir acá, acá, hacia adentro y hacia allá. Es que si brinco hacia allá no se lo va a detectar. Me va a dejar ahí vendido. Y está hecho que no pase mi parkour acá. ¿Lo ve? Yo sé lo mismo. Bueno, internet. Mm, 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 mm. ¿Que no hay algo que no sea élite guías para decirme cómo hacerlo? A ver. No estoy viendo ni una guía. Pero me he dado cuenta de una cosa que puedo hacer. Que es saltar. Que se me da muy bien saltar.
The ritual is complete. We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Ouch, me he hecho daño. Si acaso no quiero repetir esa zona. Me gustaría verlo desde arriba. Antes de empezarme a... ¿Estás pisando con el aire? Justo decido hacerle empezar el puzzle. Y dices, oh, no has pisado encima de lo que pisaste antes. Joder. Ahora sí. Me cago en la... Qué fácil son esas cosas.
Everything is lit.
Come, let us see if the doors have opened.
Parece que me había rendido, ¿verdad? Pero no. Ningún puzzle puede contra mí. ¿Soporta? Por si acaso, porque ahí está el pozo. Ah, vaya. Pero sí están hechos los rituales. Eso ya, hacia ese lado.
What's this?
I
¿Qué
believe we
suena?
are in the presence of the elven goddess Ondrul, Lady of the Hunt. 'Tis said the Dalish invoke her before a chase, especially if they happen to be stalking humans.
Humans clash with elves all the time.
Vaya.
'Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being
Oh
watched.
no. ¿Quién es ella?
Barnabas,
Él lo siento a la cintura.
you are unlike the other invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar.
Es verde.
How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelas. We are sentinels, tasked with standing against those who trespass on sacred ground. We wake only to fight, to preserve this place. Our numbers diminish with each invasion. I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
¿El qué?
The place
¿Qué
of the
va?
Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
¿Qué es el pozo?
What is this Virabella-san exactly?
It is a path. One walked only by those who toiled in Mithal's favor.
He speaks of priests, perhaps.
More than that, you need not know.
Esos elfos antiguos, ¿verdad?
So, you're elves from ancient times, before the Tevinter Imperium destroyed Arlathan.
The Shemlin did not destroy Arlathan. We Elven warred upon ourselves. By the time the doors to this sanctuary closed, our time was over.
Wait, that's not right. What are you saying?
¿Cómo que no es cierto? Ellos están vivos, coño.
Shemlin history is as short as the pool of your years.
What did the Imperium do then? Are you saying it wasn't a war?
The war of carrion feasting upon a corpse, yes. We awaken only when called, and each time find the world more foreign than before. It is meaningless. We endure. The Vira Belasan must be preserved.
Venimos a tener a Corypheus.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you.
Oh, vaya.
Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Mithal. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them. When this is done, you shall be permitted to depart. And never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Virabella San, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
¿A quién? ¿A que lo robe? Vaya. Se echó ave.
He said the elves destroyed themselves.
¿Cómo
Before
ocurre?
my countrymen came along. Could that be true? I can hardly believe it.
This would be our guide?
Ah, ¿tú eres el guía?
That's helpful, since Morgan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
Qué bien chistoso.
This place looks untouched.
You have any idea how much this place is worth?
Don't let Solus hear you say that.
Admit it. You were wondering.
No voy a saquear. Vale, ¿por qué? Me gustaría, pero no. Vamos a aceptar lo que pusimos. ¿Me ponen para robar o es cosa mía? Ay, no está cerrado. Es que suena como puertas de Dark Souls. Uno ya no sabe si está cerrando o si se está abriendo.
Penshra! Gilas Velathan! She wants us to stay close.
Just a quick look around.
Que si estoy en ahorita mejor detrás de él. A ver si puedo. ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué vas para atrás? Ahí está. ¿Cómo motivo se echa para atrás? Pero bueno.
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Vir Sumiel.
¿Que suba rápido dices? Joder, la accesibilidad de esto. No voy a dejar que peleen estos dos, una pelea que no es de ellos. Vámonos. Vámonos. Lo siento. Misión principal, pero no. No puedo andar viendo que. ¿Y esto? Mira que están partiendo ellos la cabeza. Les hablo el camino también a ustedes. Venga, les hablo el camino.
Andraste, guide us.
That's... something.
How has such magic lasted?
Corre.
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop. You've hunted us half across Thedas. I should have guessed you'd follow us into this hole.
Se acabó.
Your reserves are gone, so is the lyrium. Isn't it time to stand down?
To enjoy the mercy you showed our brothers and sisters? No thanks. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general.
Twice.
Now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
¿Eres un recipiente?
What's your part in it? What's a vessel?
What else empties a well? I'll carry its power to Corypheus. One more task entrusted to me. Being force-fed Chantry lyrium was good for something. This armor makes me a living fortress, mind and body. I won't forget a word of the well's knowledge. Corypheus will be unstoppable.
Prescindiré de vosotros.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
You dare say that to my face? After you butchered my men? You're no match for Corypheus. Even if you drink from the well, you'll never master its wisdom as he could. This is the strength that Chantry tried to bind. But it's a new
Vaya, pelea de boss.
with a new god. So, Inquisitor, how will this go?
Power's all well and good, until it's taken away.
What did you do? What did you do? My armor is gone. The lyrium! I need it! Kill them all!
Sansón, ¿a dónde vas, papá? ¿Cómo que 27? ¿Qué me estás contando, animal?
I'll show you, bastards! There we are! What's your flag?
Venga.
Come on then! There's no mousy to save you now!
Casi me pillas. Sí, me especialicé en las dagas. Pues yo no tengo nivel para subirme, así que de vicio.
Those were my men!
Digo, no me interesaba poner trampitas en el suelo ni tirar bombas de humo, así que lo asesino.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
Sí, asesino.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers.
Ya, pero no me gusta lo del artífice. Ya fui pícaro con artífice en Origins y no es algo que me interese, la verdad. Atrás, Morrigan.
Enough. You cannot honestly.
No puedes.
Enough.
Hemos hecho un pacto.
The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask?
Lo siento, Morrigan. Si se lo hubieses dicho a mi mago del 2, sí a muerte contigo. Pero soy inquisidor.
All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Ya está perdido.
Look around you. Everything your people were. It's already gone.
It is.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Mythal, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny. Is that your desire? To partake of the Vira Belasan as best you can? To fight your enemy?
Si me lo permites, sí.
Not without your permission.
One does not obtain permission. One obtains the right.
Coño, el derecho. ¿Me has entendido?
The Vira Belasan may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound for
Sé que es artífice.
of Mythal.
Y es que Barrick nunca lo utilicé. Una vez me dieron más personajes, Barrick, en la cajilla. Junto con consolas. Solamente quedó Cassandra conmigo.
Is it possible this Mythal might still exist?
Anything is possible.
Elven legend states that Mythal was tricked by Fen'Harel and banished to the Beyond.
Elven legend is wrong. The Dread Wolf had nothing to do with her murder.
Murder? I said nothing of...
She was slain, if a god truly can be. Betrayed by those who destroyed this temple. Yet the Vira Belasan remains. As do we. That is something.
Es que el primer dragón nivel 12 del segundo mapa que te dan para explorar me costó. Los demás fueron un paseo.
Are you leaving the temple?
Our duty ends.
Hasta el dragón del DLC me fue más fácil.
The Imperium went to great lengths to expunge Elven history.
Aunque iba justo a
Might
nivel.
be the last to know the truth.
Would the elves of your lands listen to the truth?
They might.
Me costó más el boss antes del dragón del DLC.
Yes. It may be that only Uthenera awaits us. The blissful sleep of eternity never to awaken, if fate is kind.
El mismo nivel de antes, nada más que como voy muy... Como hice todas las quests, pasé a un DLC sin que yo lo supiera. Tengo más nivel que lo que me pide el juego. En el juego base, por eso.
Thank you for this gift, Abelas.
Do not thank me yet, Shemlin.
¿Pero qué es Shemlin? ¿Te enfadas? ¿Le haces con el arco?
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my alluvion, I said each
Y a mí se me bugueó ese combate. Estaba peleando. Le hice focus al boss, porque solamente le quedaba vivo Cole. Y al final, los bichos que estaban alrededor del boss me seguían pegando. Aunque yo no había. No sabía tarjetear para matarlos.
Hungry.
Atrás vamos.
Don't go any closer, Morrigan.
I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be?
No.
I can give nothing but my word.
No tengo puesto ninguna pesadilla, ni una prueba.
Of those present, I alone have the training to make use of this.
Lo habilité antes por la dificultad que tenía enemigos niveles 11 y yo era nivel 26. Ahí fue cuando lo subí. Pero ahorita están los bichos casi a mi nivel. Y Samson estuvo nivel 27, me llevaba un nivel de más. Así que voy bien de nivel. ¿Y qué de precio?
You're not concerned about the price? Bound forever to the will of Mythal.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it even so.
¿Pero y tu hijo?
What training makes you so qualified?
I have
Lo
studied
activé,
the oldest lore.
te digo
I
antes.
have delved into mysteries of which you could only
Pero como te digo, me hice el DLC sin
dream.
querer.
Honestly, tell me there is
Y
anyone
las
better
main
suited.
quests que me quedaban eran de niveles 15, 17. Ahí fue cuando lo activé. Yo.
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone.
Morrigan no es esta saluda, dicho que yo.
Drink.
No sé que puedo fiarme.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word.
Oh,
If
vaya.
that
Si es
seems
así,
insufficient,
anda, bebe.
Corypheus threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
La Inquisición lo necesita o seguimos necesitando.
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
Joder, ¿cuánta gente le desaprueba? Bueno, Dorian no eres nada, Sena no eres nadie.
I am
Los demás lo
forever
prueban.
balked by
Bueno.
those who believe they know better than I. Drink if you will, for the sake of us all. But
Pero un buen
steal
sorbo,
your
¿eh?
will to do it.
¿Kunari? No dejar una gotita para Morrigan. Buah, me encanta la cinemática de Directo FPS. Uf. Qué fluidez se mueven ahí.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him.
Me queda claro. Cualquier precio por tu ayuda.
If You can help me vanquish Corypheus. Take whatever price you
El mundo.
Is it over? Is she coming round? I knew this would happen.
Acabó el pozo. Perfecto.
Not dead. Well, that's a relief. So, good? Bad? I'm dying to know.
¿Qué has pasado con Morrigan? Si hubiese hecho eso. Llegué antes que tú. Oye, su vuela.
The Illuvian! Through the mirror!
Si lo rompemos para que no pase. Me siento como en la momia. Como tiene contra el agua. Ya no salgo. Ah, tuve que salir.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He will not. He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
Apenas lo entiendo.
Something from that well is speaking to me. Though it's hardly making sense.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power.
Ya ves, Morrigan.
Then we'd have
Ojalá
to
hubiese sido
rely
tú.
on her interpretation of them and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master? I told you what the well could have done, Inquisitor. You should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon isn't an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a
Oh,
time.
vaya, otro dragón.
He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way.
Oh, tiene un dragón.
But I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Are you certain of this?
Bebernos todo lo peor.
No. We must be ready for anything. A trap, or worse.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
A ver, diario. Ya continuamos con esto. ¿Qué? ¿Que me falta antes de continuar? No. No. Había algo ahí. He visto algo ahí al final. Aquí estás.
We'll be spread thin until the rest of our forces return from the
Justo.
outer wilds.
Of course.
A juzgar a Sansón. Pero es aquí afuera, perfecto. Te usaré como recipiente, Sansón. Venga.
Forgive me, Inquisitor. For personal interest, I have relieved Josephine, as you might expect.
Ya lo sé, Francis.
Knight
Sé
Templar
todo lo que hay en la
Samson,
tabla.
general to Corypheus, traitor to the Order.
Ya lo he hecho
Blood on
antes.
his hands cannot be measured. His head is too valuable to take. Kirkwall, Orlais, many would see him suffer. I can't say I'm not one of them.
Don't worry.
I can make him answer for what he's done.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was, after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him, so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The Prophet just isn't as pretty.
Oh my.
I found your people. They believed in you. Believed your cause was righteous.
Not your business, Inquisitor.
Your friend Maddox was so loyal, he killed himself. For you.
Y nos dio la piedra para derrotarte.
They were always going to die. I saw what Corypheus was doing. So yes, I fed them hope instead of despair. I made them believe their pain had purpose. Just like the Chantry does. Right, Commander? It ended as well as anything else I've done. Corypheus would kill me on sight. I'll tell your people what they want. Everything I cared about is destroyed.
Confiaré en ti, Cullen, y no quiero que caigas en el vicio del hilo rojo. Y me
Very
traiciones.
well. Samson, you will spend your remaining years serving the Inquisition. Cullen will be your handler. Perhaps he can get something useful out of you.
I doubt the Commander believes there's anything worthy left in me.
You're not wrong, but you served something greater than yourself once. Perhaps you can be made to remember that.
¿Qué has dicho, Francis? No, no lo he entendido, lo siento. No es por molestar, sino no entender lo que has hecho.
We have to agree on the rule.
Para mí. Para mí.
You had granted
Pero, ¿cuál picarón?
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
Pero... ¡ah! Te odio, juego. Con tus títulos cuando quieres. Y cuando no, no. Menos mal guardo cada rato. Y no puedo responder a lo que decía. Vale, falta el hijo de Morrigan. Ok.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the
Oh, y se pierde otra vez. Oh. Pero qué coño te pasa, güey. El Leo Morrigan fue por su hijo. Luego desaparece. Y luego el RS. Me muevo y desaparecen mis opciones de respuesta.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
¿Fue por su hijo?
She was chasing Kieran?
She said he activated the mirror somehow, and then she ran into it. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Ahora sí. Ah, sí, lo sé. No sé si era algo de ventajas de esas cosas. Que podía quitar el limitante de eso o era un mod.
Wait. This isn't the crossroads. This is the fade.
Oh no, ¿quién diría que iba a estar en el velo?
Can it go anywhere?
Y solo sin cosas. Bueno, tengo un arco. Tengo un arco.
Morgan! Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late.
No tengo arco. Perfecto. No llevo arco, pues mira,
Why would
Espera
Kieran
con la
do
mano.
this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now after all I have sacrificed...
Rather convenient this happened just as I needed to speak with you.
Yes, cleverly lure you into the Fade. My master stroke. You drank from the well, Inquisitor. What do the voices tell you now?
Nothing. They're completely silent.
Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Hola. Si te cuento que que todo mi equipo no tiene ningún traje hecho por mí, solamente yo tenía uno, pero lo he dejado porque me dieron el traje de dragón. ¿Y les pudiese haber dado una arma mejor? Sí. ¿Mejor armadura? Posiblemente.
There he is! Who's with him? That's...
No lo sé. ¡Ah!
Mother!
Abuela.
Mother.
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Vale, en el juego que tuve del Origins hay una misión con de la madre de Morrigan. Si está aquí Y en las partidas que han jugado nunca ha estado. ¿Ya saben qué he hecho yo?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
Argentita, vale.
As if I
Vi
were
Argentina,
holding
¿qué?
the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh, be a good lass and restrain her.
What are you doing?
¿Qué dices?
What are you doing?
I don't know. Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Methal.
¿Qué ella es qué?
Well, that was unexpected.
You, of all people, should expect the unexpected.
Oh, espérame. ¿Tú no también saliste con el 2? Creo que también saliste tú en el 2. O es el 2 y no eres la... No, te he hecho madre. Entonces sí es del origen.
I do not understand.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Methal through the ages.
Es curioso que su cabello tenga amarrado como cuernos de dragón.
Justice denied to her.
¿La llevas adentro?
Then you carry Methal inside you.
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Methal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning.
Sí, sé que sale una bruja y que un altar
Shouting to the heavens.
y cosillas. Para que los que no lo han jugado, pues hace.
As for me, I have had many names.
Y sale con ese cabello. Pero es que no me acuerdo cómo salía en el 1. Pero sé que sale. Flemeth. Es el nombre de... Es un nombre. O parece el nombre de Harry Potter.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says long ago you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Methal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends.
¿Se cierra el juego? ¿Sale otro juego?
I nudge history when it's
¿Es
required.
que sea relleno tipo
Other
Naruto?
times, a shove is
Los temas principales se van a una historia de hace 20 años. Con Kakashi niño.
So must I serve you now because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
¿Cómo le interesa la máscara en la mejilla a la anciana?
One thing, and one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother. I will not let you use him.
Have you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
Ojalá pudiese crear a mi personaje del
Extends her
del
life
origen
by
si saliese
possessing
aquí.
the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
¿Lo del pozo es que Morrigan pensaba darte al niño en el pozo? ¿O porque esto yo he visto al hijo y a Morrigan?
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
Qué dolor. Que era así, Mi hermano había piedras debajo.
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my...
¿Puedo elegir yo, por favor?
He returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Bien, ya has hecho eso y no puedo hacer nada. Lo he matado ya, ¿te imaginas?
No more dreams?
No more dreams.
¿Qué es una canción de BTS?
A soul is not
No
forced
more
upon
dreams?
the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it. Summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail
¿Puedo tener un dragón?
and die.
Wait!
¿Cuánto le queda al juego? Porque podría dejarlo aquí, pero igual le queda media horita o algo así de puro gameplay.
Are you all right, Kieran? You are not hurt?
Se muere. No puede salir del velo como castigo. ¿Estás bien entonces?
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
Creo que
Mother
había un
said
mod para cambiar el
summon
cabello
a
de
dragon at
Morrigan
an ancient altar.
en el Origins.
Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Venga, caminar. Pero esto es desde la mesita esta. Creo que es esa mesa, porque no tengo ningún altar de Mithal desbloqueado. Guardar. No sé qué.
The consequences of drinking from
Esa mesa es el cielo. Cuando no había cielo, hacedor, tú eras el cielo.
Worship.
Haciendo que recomendar a Souls que donde hay un santuario tienen que desplazarme a los lugares. Aquí estás. Cassandra, Toro Hierro y Dorian. Ya.
It's here. I can feel it.
Han quedado las piecitas estas.
I'm sure
También llamado personaje.
it's here. Just keep an eye.
Vaya, aquí va a ser la pelea.
There it is.
Ahí está que usar. Sí, eso parece a enfermedad.
This is all
Tranquilamente.
that's left of the altar. We few who travel far
Cuida
call
hacer el
to
sol.
me, and I will come, without mercy, without fear. I'm here, Flemeth, just as you told me. If I must
No va a ser
massacre
ella la
a dragon
dragona,
to fight
¿verdad?
Corypheus, then send it.
Sí, eres tú. ¿25? Ok. Empieza la pelea. Toma. Bugueadísimo. Bueno, ya estás curado. ¿Puedo hacer una de estas bombitas? A ver qué hace. Oh no, córrele. Ahí está. Borrar órdenes. Con razón dejaron de hacer daño. Vale, ahí estamos. ¿Cómo se curó de rápido? Espero que no caiga. Por si acaso me queda hacer un ataque de distancia. Justo les silencios aéreos. ¿Cuándo va a volar? Vaya. Toma, me sé todo. También el dragón. Bienvenido a Ark. ¿Es una figura? Decisión, ¿lo con la mano o con la marca esta? Como Aquaman, pero en vez de peces, un dragón.
Why did it fly off? Will it come back?
It will come when I summon it.
¿Qué dices?
Once. That's enough to fight Corypheus out.
¿Cómo invoco yo un dragón?
I have my dragon.
I have my dragon. No puedo confiar en un juego, lo siento. A guardar. Menos mal me sale. Ey, ¿con quién quieres ir? Al feudo. Porque lo pone a veces.
We're marching soon. That's the world. Can you
Vaya, ya están hablando de que pronto nos iremos. ¿Cinemáticas? ¿O elegir? Elegir, vaya. No es aquí. Aquí estuve, ¿no? Ahora que las fuerzas están en camino, es vital que encontremos a Corypheus antes de que pueda recuperarse y lo obliguemos a abandonar su escondite. Aviso. Con esto se iniciará conocimientos que conducen al final de la historia. Después podrás seguir jugando, pero puede que algún contenido ya no esté disponible. Completa todas las tareas importantes antes de comenzar con esta operación. Tareas importantes, sí, ya vengo.
Have the supplies reached our people in the Arbor Wilds?
I made sure of it. Too many strange plants there. We don't need stomach cramps sweeping the army.
No lo sé. Tengo muchos diagramas. ¿Ya te refieres? Los que están saliendo de aquí, pues donde está el establo, no. Porque no me alcanza. Cuestan como 7000 cada uno y no me alcanza. Tengo 17.000 nada más.
Find what you need, Inquisitor.
Puedo con el dragón.
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
Oh, what about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Vaya, pues no, está ahí. Invoco mi dragón. Dragón blanco, ojos azules.
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Es la marca de tenebroso. Es un cráneo soltando una serpiente desde su boca.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Es mejor así.
Then I face him alone.
No podés. ¿Cómo voy a enfrentar contra él con un arco? Ah, menos mal. No suena eso, pero mira. Ahora, vaya abollado. El vigía de Orión, ¿verdad? No voy con ceras. Cera. Sora. Tenía que traerlo de Andrómeda.
Where is your maker now? Call him. Call down his wrath upon me. You cannot, for he does not exist. I am Corypheus. I shall deliver you from this lie in which you linger. Bow before your new god and be spared.
Never!
Toma.
As you wish.
Por favor, quiero llegar y darle un flechazo en la cara. Así de, que no haya hacedor, toma. Hostia. Ah, ya venimos.
I knew you would come.
It ends here, Corypheus.
And so it shall.
Se preguntaba, ¿me estoy elevando yo? ¿O está cayendo algo? Vale. Como parkour, como Final Boss. Oh no, la gravedad puede contra mí.
You have been most successful in foiling my plans. But let us not forget what you are.
¿Una Kunmari?
A thief in
Ah,
the
ladrón
wrong
no.
place at the wrong time. An interloper, a gnat. We shall prove here
Pues tú estás muy
once
feo
and for
también.
all which of us is worthy of godhood.
No hablas demasiado.
You're not proving anything by talking.
Uy, mirad ahí. ¿Cómo? Oh no, lo he llevado, pero justo el dragón vuela.
A dragon, how clever of you. It will avail you nothing. You will fall as a warning to those who oppose my divine
¿En serio
will.
26 tienes? ¿Corifius? Bueno, hay defensa, pero ¿26?
If you desire death,
Vaya.
you shall have it.
¿Por qué no,
What do
por
they
qué no
call
puedo
you?
tarjetearlo?
A Kunari? Your blood is engorged with decay. Your race is not a race.
Your
It is a
race?
mistake.
Perfecto. Me encanta cuando se buguea un juego. Justo esto pasó en el 2, en el Origins. Perfecto. Por favor, que no se desbuguee. Ah, se ha desbugueado.
I will not stand for this outrage.
Vaya. Me encanta que aquí no hizo nada, ni Toro ni Cassandra que no llegaban. Wow, ¿cómo estoy perdiendo de pelea del dragón?
You shall be dealt harshly. I will destroy you. The Imperium
Ahí está.
suffers no traitors. As you will.
Never be mine.
You dare to touch an avatar of divinity.
¿Por qué huyes mi dragoncito? Ah, vale, es parte de tu plan. ¿Qué haces? El giro sísmico ese que se de Charizard contra Blastoise de Garen. Martinete. No sé si es referencia a Undertaker o a Rogue Lee. ¿En serio? No puedes meterme en una pelea aquí contra un dragón, por favor. No siento que el equipo quiera haga daño, la verdad. ¿Por qué no te curas, Dorian? Lo que faltaba, defensa. ¿En serio? Te enganché, ¿por qué lo has esquivado ahora? Ahí en toda la cara. Me encanta cuando lo bugueo así. No me pregunté de dónde llevo dagas, pero tengo un par de dagas.
Let it end here! Let the skies boil! Let the world be rent asunder!
Es un combate que si muero o algo, tengo que hacer todo este combate de otra vez. Bueno, no. Abre un checkpoint, pero... Ahora sí lo necesito. Por 2 poderes que he gastado, pero los ocuparé ahora. Casi me caigo.
He's really doing it. We have to stop him.
Ahí está. Tremendo combate, ¿eh? Yo aquí quieto. Ahí está. Pero no. Que le quedó una fase.
Not like this. I have walked the halls of the Golden City, crossed the ages.
Chidori contra Rasengan.
If you exist, if you ever truly existed, aid me now!
Me gusta que quiere ser un dios y dice, si alguna vez exististe. Me quedo encima a mí y acabo de pelear.
You wanted into the fade.
Por favor, que me caigan en el brazo, tengo que perder. Porque tengo la marca, Yo como opción, si me dejan quitarme el brazo para evitar que alguien más tenga la marca del velo, me lo quitaba.
Solus?
The orb.
Corypheus is dead. That's the important thing.
Yet so much has been lost.
Inquisitor, are you alive?
Me trae esa gente que no hizo nada. Vivian nunca salió del castillo ese. Qué feo es llevar a Vivian.
Then it's over. How lovely.
And the sky is healed, healthy, whole. There's just that left to remember.
Looks that way.
What do we do now?
We go back to Skyhold.
Algo más tiene que ver, por favor. No pensé. Ya ganaste, ya. Listo, preparado. Créditos, nos vamos. A mí me preocupa bastante un castillo así, aunque esté nublado del cielo. ¿Por qué me he quitado la armadura? ¿Hueles risas? Yo, no me gusta cierta parte del juego porque Cullen, Josephine y Lilian, que son parte de la historia, están como un poco excluidos. Siendo ellos parte de lo que es las decisiones y acciones que he tomado. Mira tú, hay un corte, hay como un trazo difuminado alrededor de la animación de la persona.
A moment, my lady. My agents have found no trace of Solus. He has simply vanished.
Lo sé.
If he does not wish to be found, there's likely nothing we can do. But I will keep looking.
Algo no va bien.
Why would he just leave? Something must be wrong.
Pero no ibas llorando, es un enojo.
It can't be the only reason.
Yo cuando se inclinó ahí de, oh no, la esfera, ya me huele mal.
Have a moment to stop and celebrate. Afterwards, you will be busy. Every noble in southern Thedas is clamoring to meet you.
Vaya. ¿Por qué?
The fighting's over. Why do they want to meet me now?
You're joking, yes? They wish to bask in the glory of your victory, hoping that some of it will rub off on them. Everyone knows Empress Celine owes you her life and her throne. 1,000 problems remain, and your opinion will be sought on each one, whether you wish to give it or not.
Oh, now they're lining up to meet me.
Such is the way of things. Previously, you were an upstart, a fearsome Kunari in charge of rebels and heretics.
Y lo sigo
Until
siendo,
Corypheus
pero
revealed
he
himself,
salvado el mundo.
they could not see the single hand behind the chaos. Once he did, they knew. A Magister and a Darkspawn in one creature. The ultimate evil. Now you are the only power left standing. Enjoy the evening while you can, Inquisitor.
Oh, mira como el final del de Andrómeda. Habla con todos y trépate a tus aposentos.
Haven. It seems so long ago. You should hear the stories they're telling in the barracks. The pride in their voices. Some of the soldiers have requested leave to return home, but many would follow us still. You are proof that the Inquisition has made a difference, and that we will continue to do so.
Our soldiers put their trust in you, Cullen. I appreciate everything you've done.
I should be thanking you. You gave me a chance to prove
Lo que sé con los juegos de BioWare es que solo me pregunto, ¿y si hubiese hecho tal cosa? Por ejemplo, dejaría que consumiese droga, Cullen. Me encanta el bug.
So it's over. The battle's finally won. The breach sealed and Corypheus dead.
¿Y todo eso perdonado?
I haven't forgotten your lie, Rainier.
Vaya.
You think your part in this somehow absolves you?
Clearly, it doesn't. You may never forgive me for what I did. But thank you anyway.
No quería decir esto,
Gave
la
me
verdad.
the chance to fight for something. Something good.
¿Bugueado? Ah, no estás bugueado, solamente el otro. Barrick primero, ¿no? Barrick.
I've been starting to think about putting all this into a book. What do you think of This Shit Is Weird, the Inquisitor Adar story? It's a working title.
I'm glad you've gone back to writing.
Well, nothing's certain until it's in print. I still haven't decided if I should do this book. As if anyone will believe this story if I tell it. Not to mention, I'll have my hands full with reconstruction and relief efforts in the free marches as soon as I get back.
Dirás quedarte aquí.
The Inquisition could still use you here.
That's generous of you, but it's past time that I went back and took care of things in Kirkwall. I'm not leaving for a while yet, though. We'll have to get in at least one game of Wicked Grace before I go.
Por favor.
Curly needs to win back some of his dignity.
Por favor, yo quiero esa partida más.
That was the Tevinterest Vint in the history of all Vints. The original mold from which subsequent Vints were cast. And I got to help kick the shit out of him. Good times, boss. Good times.
Corypheus left us a big mess to clean up.
Right. Probably not as many giant explosions in the sky from here on out, though. It's weird. I joined the Inquisition under orders from the Ben Hasrath and stayed because Corypheus was an asshole. Now that it's done, I've got no orders. For the first time in my life,
¿Qué dices? Si ves a la Inquisición.
Got anywhere in mind?
If it's all the same with you, I'm pretty good right here. Anyway, the only place I'm going tonight is back
Si le digo quédate,
to us being
lo
alive,
pensaré.
and the bad guys
Lo único que
know
te puede decir, me voy a quedar.
Anan.
Anan. Uno nunca sabe qué es eso. Hola, Cole.
So many people died. More still are hurting. They need help. It seems wrong to celebrate, but I want to. The part of me that's me needs to, after all this. The servants are drinking. Some of them are drinking while lying down.
Do you have any interest in joining them?
I don't know. Not now. It makes things more complicated, and I'm not ready.
Vale, ahí está Josephine.
Maybe. What happens next? Where do we go?
The Inquisition is just getting started.
Yes. Because of you. Thank you for letting me stay.
¿Te imaginas? Al final te sale. Todos se han ido. Bueno, se han ido todos menos del Toro, que le he dicho que se puede ir.
I was passing through the hall this morning and a serving girl saw me and squealed.
¿Por qué? ¿Ibas a
Actually
desnudo?
squealed, dropped her laundry and everything. Such a mess. She was completely breathless. You were at the battle with the evil one, weren't you?
Ah, vaya, esa.
I didn't even get a chance to answer. She hugged me. Hugged me. This is your influence.
Eres un héroe.
That's what happens when you're a
¿Por qué tu
hero.
collar brilla bastante?
So, must be why
¿Está
it's so
cromado o qué?
unfamiliar. Mind you, I can't say I hate the notion of being the good Tevinter. I suppose you can't all be evil bastards. The blacksmith said that, and he spat when we first met. I hope my father hears. He will shit his small clothes from shock, I swear.
Gracias por tu ayuda.
I appreciate everything you've done for us.
So you should. Being appreciated is a nice change of pace, though. I'm also pleased to come out of it alive. I wasn't expecting that.
You thought you'd die?
Didn't you? The hero dies in all the best stories. Anything else just sounds so implausible. I've decided to stay with the Inquisition. For now.
Would that have anything to do with Iron Bull?
It might. You know how it is.
Bueno, esta es la referencia que les dije al inicio.
How will I ever know unless you go?
De que andan ni con cosillas estos.
Clever. See? I keep your wits sharp.
Sera, nunca hablé contigo. Hola. Mentira, hablé bastante.
Yeah? A bit of fun for saving the world. It's the least Andraste's herald deserves for making things normal again. Except for, you know, everything ever again. I mean, is this for us or for her? Or, you know, him? Because I was there and I still don't know what's real.
Let the philosophers worry about that. Tonight is for celebrating.
Still some things to do yet, right?
Eh.
Because I'm in no hurry to go back to Val Rio. That's where I was. You mind if people still stay around? For whatever?
This is home, if you'll have it.
Shut it, you. I cry, I'm punching everyone. All right, enough of that. Is this a party or what? Raise them for winning.
¿A quién le gritas?
Heroes, Inquisitor. All of us.
Está Cassandra, vale. Quedas tú y Liliana, vale.
Ugh, I should never have hired new caterers so late.
Leave it be, Josie. Everything's fine.
Mira, ahí está Liliana hablando.
It is not. I'm so sorry. Nothing's quite as it should be. Oh, do you like the drinks? I'm not sure about them.
¿Me permites que te diga que no?
If I told you the port was a little dry, would you burst into flame?
You're joking, yes? Please tell me you're joking. What a disaster. It's late. The invitations to our guests barely went out at all, and it was so wonderful to prepare for a small banquet instead of the end of the world.
Oh, lo que
Do you know
suena,
what
los
everyone
lentes en
is
los
talking
cascos.
about tonight, from commoners to kings? Us. Tedas is discussing the successor of the Inquisition.
Are you descending into open boasting, Lady Montelier?
I can scarcely think of a better time. Truly, we will never forget those we lost. But for tonight,
Ahí está. Joder, justo acaba. Oh, habla con Liliana primero.
Enjoying the refreshments? Josephine sent all the way to the capital for the petit four.
Digo otras gracias. Oh, pasteles.
I must remember to thank her for her trouble.
She's been craving the cakes from Madame Lucien's shop for months. This celebration gave her the perfect excuse. To you, Inquisitor, for all you've done.
Jefe final Cassandra. Vivian, contigo nunca hablamos.
So much to do, my dear. Elections for Grand Enchanter must be held, and many of the circles lack even interim First Enchanters. It will take time, and it may not be possible to restore the history that was lost, but we will reinstate the circles.
No puedo con ella.
Are you enjoying the celebration? Josephine was in a frenzy arranging it. As a matter of fact, I am. And well, you should. It's a miracle we survived this ordeal.
Pero no has hecho nada,
Go, Ming.
mujer.
The night is still young.
I can't believe it's over. It seemed an impossible task. Defy the Chantry, build the Inquisition
¿Qué
from
tienes en las
nothing,
manos?
defeat a creature that would be a
Ah,
god.
guantes.
And yet here we are.
Están raros. ¿Dudabas de mí?
Had your doubts about me, did you?
About you? Never. I have news from the sequester. I believe the Chantry intends to name me Divine very soon. It would not have been possible without your support and friendship. It means a great deal to me.
Somos amigas.
I hope we'll remain friends once you're divine.
That would please me greatly. I think back to how we first met, and here you stand. You are the Inquisitor, a symbol of hope and change to so many. And you are my friend. How did that happen?
Funcionado.
I'm pleased it did. You are a great woman, and I will always stand at your side.
Abrir. No puedo sentar aquí para como final del juego, así sentado y viendo todo ahí. Y ellos se giran hacia mí. Y me ovacionan. No era lo que esperaba. No era lo que esperaba. Solo pensé, ¡ah! Cuando me fuera. Toma ahí. Por lo menos saben cuál de la escena final es buena.
Tis said that Corypheus woke after his long slumber and found the world gone awry. He fought to bring back those days of magic and shadow, to raise himself as a god and set things right. Now, we are left with a scar in the sky to remind us of what almost was. It tells us that a great victory against chaos was won, but left the world forever changed. Consider the mighty empire of Orlais, where Empress Celine remains on her golden throne. The civil war is ended, and order finally restored. The Empress is unchallenged. But at what price? Blood drips from Celine's hands, and all her court know it. However, none are in a position to move against her. The Empire's ties to the Inquisition remain strong, both sides benefiting from the ongoing relationship. Some resent this, calling Celine the Inquisitor's puppet, though they do not do so openly. Orlais prospers, and soon forgets that it could very easily have been otherwise. The Grey Wardens of the South slowly rebuild in the months following the events at Adamant. They declare it time for the Order to emerge from the shadows, to join the rest of humanity in fighting their ancient foes. Rumors abound that they severed ties with their leaders at Weishaupt, and that a bitter war now rages between them. What becomes of Stroud is unknown, save that all news out of Weishaupt soon ends. Does the sudden silence indicate a battle within? Or something far worse? 1 month after the defeat of Corypheus, the Chantry names Cassandra as successor to the Sunburst throne. Given the name Divine Victoria, she immediately enacts reform, a new Templar order, and a new circle of Magi. The Seekers of Truth are rededicated to their purpose of protecting the innocent. A proclamation of support for the Inquisition is issued, recognizing its service to all of Thedas. Despite her popularity, the new Divine's reforms are seen by some as going too far. The Inquisition's mages, the former rebels led by Grand Enchanter Fiona, are left with a choice. In the end, they refuse Cassandra's invitation to rejoin the Circle of Magi and instead reform the College of Enchanters as a new order. The college, they say, will allow mages of the South to gather in peace and seek new solutions to age-old problems. From the beginning, the college and the Circle have clashed, and some fear it will lead to a new war of the mages upon themselves. And what of the Inquisition itself? It has eyes and ears in every hall. No secrets are beyond its reach, and that knowledge has become the source of its power. I leave Skyhold now, knowing that power will continue to grow. The Inquisitor is a symbol to many, a leader of the changing world order. To others, she has become a target. They linger in the shadows, waiting for their day to come. When it does, the Inquisition shall stand ready.
¿Qué dices? ¿Me están dando caso? ¿En serio? Pero bueno. ¿Esto qué? Vamos a silenciar lo que es la música porque Twitch y YouTube. Pero bueno, ahí acabó un juego más. Estaba pensando que jugaría después de este juego. Tenía en mente una cosa, pero saltó otra cosa. Así que estoy entre aquel o aquel. Pero ya veremos. Ya saben cómo va esto. Después de a lo mejor un día o mañana directamente empecemos. Todo depende de qué tan pronto tenga las alertas diseñadas y esas cosas. Y nos vemos hasta la siguiente. Gracias por haber estado. Chao.
You should not have given to Corypheus, Red Wolf.
I was too weak to unlock it after my slumber. The failure was mine. I should pay the price. But the people... they need me. I am so sorry.
I am sorry as well, old